Well, hello everyone. Hope you're having a good Monday. Just released the latest episode of the Spawn Chunks. That's over at thespawnchunks.com. Brand new, fresh off the presses, like 90 minutes ago. Long enough for me to have lunch. And so I thought, I'm done very early for a Monday. It's only 3:30, so why not jump into Satisfactory and share that with you all. Hello, Double Darling. Good to see you. Cosmic, good to see you as well. Sweet Sandy, of course, hanging out. And McScrewgun is causing trouble as always. I kid. I kid. We're going to jump in here into our Metroplex save. I've not used salt to plan production lines. No, I've got what's it called? Diagram.com, diagram.net. I've been trying to use that for like a flowchart. I know that's what BL Andrew 575 uses. I quite like it. It's pretty cool. I haven't really gone in depth. I've only just kind of like messed around a little bit. I shared the link in the Discord, I think, at some point. So we're standing here in the steel production hall, and we've got some design decisions to make because I've got the steel hooked up. So all of these machines are making steel, and they're all going down that way. And currently they're just going into storage. Eventually they're going to be made into stators at some point, but that's not happening right now. So, we have to decide on a design. What I've done is I've sunk the belt, or I've sunk the pillar the right height so that the belt shows up. Unfortunately, it hides the lights on the belt. So I might want to try to drop it down a little bit if we decide that we like the pillar. Alternatively, we also have... we don't have to have this beam here. We could just have the stone pillar. I thought the beam added a nice little bit of color, you know? As an outside programmer or whatever plans out routes for this. Yeah, I use it as like, I use it as like a spreadsheet numbers thing. It doesn't, unfortunately, it doesn't do formulas, I don't think. But it's just kind of good to wrap your head around top-down view. Yeah. So if you've got to plan your floor separately. Wow, I'm getting some strange. I'm not sure what's going on with the graphics today. Having some hard times with this computer lately, and I don't know what is going on as to why that would be happening. Weird. Anyway. Yeah, that's rough. We've got a few options. There's the beams. There is the concrete pillar. Small frame pillar. And if we wanted to, we can I think we can get these to go into one another. Oh no, maybe you can't. Thought you could. So these ones look okay. They look like they need to be supported. And then down here, I just have a beam. And I was messing around with different ideas to support that. These all look very industrial. Not a big fan of the window. The double beam was okay. The colored beam is okay. This looks a little bit more sci-fi. But I do sort of like the large large pillar. The problem with the large pillar, of course, is that it blocks a lot of the cool busyness happening below, back here. I might have to save and restart. This is problematic. So yeah, and I don't think, I'm not particularly fond of these big things here. We'd have to find a way to, if we did that, it's fine, but then of course down below we have these pillars sticking into things, which don't think really matters, but it's gonna bug me. But I prefer that clean look to the bottom. Evil Shadow, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm okay. I'm all right. Didn't get a lot of sleep last night, but it's been a pretty chill day. Pretty good episode of the Spawn Chunks earlier. We answered like 4 listener emails in the chunk mail dispenser. They released a new update today, if that matters for performance. Oh, did I update to the new version? I'm in 17.2651. What's the current version? Sandy, do you know? 651 is the current version. Oh, maybe. Crap. Maybe that's what happened. It would have updated automatically with Epic. That helps a little bit. Maybe it was a performance thing. Maybe it's a light issue. I don't know. If this continues, I'll have to maybe restart on my break because I'm getting a lot of frame jumps. It's disappointing because I really wanted to play today. Anyway, what do we like better out of these options? Do we like the beam? Keeping in mind, like this is just an afterthought. It was more about oh, yeah, I'm sure you can see it. The frame jumps are brutal. Because if we did something like this, then we would also be able to run this like this way, I think. Maybe we could have it look like it holds up the whole thing. We might want to bump it just a little bit farther to the left. You like the full pillar? Clamped onto it, frankly, I like the red, although as well it's better without. Yeah, I mean, I like both, and it's not like we can't do, we don't have to do both or have to do one or the other. Like one of the things we could do with these painted beams is I think I could find like a space like underneath, maybe. You know, like just a little bit of something. I like that actually. I think I like that better than it being out the front and the center. Yeah, alright, let's go with that then. And I guess what we'll do is we will try to figure out a way to get this maybe over by a little bit. So we could go to there. Not quite as clean. Wonder if we can get more of these. If we have a pillar here. Oh, I thought you could snap those to... Well, that doesn't really work, does it? Slime just joined the Sponge Junks Discord. Nice. That's amazing. I think both Pix and I are streaming. So please pass on my best, Cosmic. Tag him and tell him I said hi. That's funny. So if we go up... Oh. They don't like snapping... Wait a minute. What if I did that? They really don't snap well together when there's more than one around. It's a little bit problematic. So that, I want something just a little bit farther out, I guess. Yeah, this is trickier than I thought. Well, thanks, Mish. I appreciate that. It's a little bit tricky sometimes with this game because the snapping can be very odd. What if I built this up here? That looks like middle is going to be a happy spot. Can't tell. That's the right height. Question is it going to be the right depth? Probably not. How? Oh, I missed. So they're 2 meters wide. And they're what, 4 meters tall? Yeah, okay. They actually look really good as a wall. I'm gonna have to remember that. Next time we want to do like a wall that's not these things, right? So if they're 4 meters wide, no, they're 4 meters tall, 2 meters wide. So that should be right. So, no, I want to go one more. I want to go one more. I'll snag this guy halfway. That's not halfway. that's still not the right height for that. How did I get that high? I don't know how I managed to land on this height. Well, we said we wanted to change it anyway, didn't I? I said I wanted to... Well, that's a foundation right there. That must be how I did it, right? And I needed to lower that by half a foundation, maybe? So get rid of this. I need that to be a little bit lower. And it looks like it's only half a foundation. That has to be a beam. There has to be something that I can do, like a little beam. Oh. Oh, there we go. Are you going to snap to the middle? You're snapping to the middle. That's annoying. If I can get this to just not snap to the other things, it'd be fine. Oh. Maybe we just did it. I have to say, it's cool that we can do this stuff, but man, there's a lot to be desired about how quickly you can get things the way that you want. Hey, Dang Rice, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. How am I going to get that? I really hope I don't have to remove all these. The thing is, like, it's snapping to the wrong things. Oh, maybe I've discovered something. Nope. Why are you snapping down there? Yeah, that's infuriating. I know where I want it to be. I'm not even sure how I got it where it was in the first place. The fact that I can't snap this to the end, like it snaps in the middle, and then it won't, I want it to snap vertically, but line up with the end and it won't do it. That's frustrating. Snapping point on a wall. Let's try that. Maybe that'll work. I know that's how I lined up some stuff down the other end. Yeah, that's probably how I did it. So it's either we have them embedded and we see the lights, or we don't have them embedded. God, that's tricky. Which do we like better? I feel like this is going to end up looking better from a floor perspective. Right? Like, if we can get this lined up here. How is that no longer? So that is a cleaner way to do it, I think. I know it looks cool with them kind of clamped in, but I kind of want to see those. I was also thinking about maybe putting up something along here. That's going to block the lights. It's neat how these will clamp to the top of things. Like it's snapping to the top of this ridge. And now it's no longer doing that. You think the left looks neater? Alright, so then it's just a matter of, can we get it to hook up with this and look good? So maybe putting that wall away was probably a mistake. We'll do one there, and then one there, and hopefully we can get... No. Yeah, that's weird. I guess maybe I need a wall here. Walls seem to be the way to do it. Just not quite there. I'm glad that we've got this soft clipping. Glad that we got the soft clipping. Oh, there we go. And of course, it's off. So that's the right height. We just need the right distance along here. I wonder if it'll snap to a beam connector. Come on. Do it. Oh my gosh. And it's still not right. Hold on. Do this so we can figure out where that beam connector was in the middle vertically. We just need to pick the right spot. I think I got it. Hopefully. Nice. And that doesn't stay there. Okay. I'm good with that. Hopefully the rest of this will be easy. These needed, I think it was 5 walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, are you telling me you correctly connected the beams using the beam connector? No, I connected the pillars using the beam connector. The beam connector is supposed to be for the beams, but the pillars snap to it as well. And the beam connector on a pillar, it snaps to the middle, right? Left, right snapping, right? But it slides vertically. So you can't just snap it. You have to like eyeball where the middle is. It's cool, but a little bit hard to follow. I'm glad that I got it because I was losing my patience with it. Weird, it almost feels like it's overcast in here. Just like it is in real life. So the question is, how often do you think we need one of these guys? Probably like every 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't know what's happening up here. All right. Probably temporary. I doubt that we'll be able to keep it here, but... Now, we went all the way to the edge of the platform. I may want to remove that wall later, I'm not sure. No, I mean, it's a good thing to point out, Mixrugun, because I sometimes, and I see a lot of creators talking about these as being beams when they are pillars, but in a beam orientation. Oh, I need more concrete. So yeah, it's confusing. I'm trying to use the names that the game has given them. where I can. Now that's a clean storage room. My apartment isn't this clean. Concrete now. We are now officially sorting out our steel. Good. Sentence for the ages, right? Can you imagine all the words that have been added to the English language with people having to explain video games to people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's on 5. So do we add the little red piece underneath? Or, well, red, white. Like, do we add the... I think so. I think it adds a layer. Well, if you didn't play so many games, you might... your room might be cleaner. Yeah, that's fair. Although, fun little story. I always do the dishes before I stream. Because usually when I'm done streaming, I'm starving. And I do not want to have to, like, navigate a messy kitchen to make dinner. Though unfortunately it hides all the constructors behind there. But it's fine. Okay. So that is the export line finished, and I'll show you what's happening. All it's doing right now is just dropping below here, and it's all being sent back to storage. Eventually we're gonna have to break this up and send some of it to Stators. But the next thing on the list, I believe, is creating some copper wire. There's a weird frame jump that happens. My stutter seems to be better, but there's a weird frame jump that happens where, like, I'll turn back here and then I'll, like, jump ahead like a frame. So 120 of these little guys. We've got more than that happening. I thought I changed all this. Weird. So stators are going to need 320 per minute, 16 constructors. So you can see I did a short layout here. I got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 16 constructors are all going to be doing copper wire. And I thought this would be kind of cool to have this here. The beams, I guess, snap to the top. Or I thought they did. Maybe those are the right height. Nope. Do they snap to the bottom, maybe? Oh, I probably used a... I'll use the foundation. I don't know how I did that. To be honest. That doesn't line up right. We're back here again trying to figure out how these pillars were lined up. I don't have a sweet clue. These have more snapping points along them too. What is going on? Like it wants to snap, but then it won't let me move it the way that it's supposed to. MDog95 subscribing with Prime. Thanks ever so much for the sub. Welcome on in. That brings us to 105 out of 150 for the stream goal. If we hit 150, we're going to do a Lego Let's Chat. Yeah, I wouldn't even know the foggiest of how I... Maybe I just did this. So normally you can't do that, but you have to zoop them together. Anyway, I thought this was cool. And then that sort of snaps. But chances are what I did was I put out a platform. Anyway, I thought that was kind of cool looking. I just don't know whether we should be changing up the design every time we do it, or what. But the point of this save is to kind of experiment and play around. So we've got lots of room for conveyor holes here, if we need them. It does look really cool, I agree. It does look really cool. And I mean, it doesn't have to be... We could keep it more on brand with, like, this whole concrete thing over here if these were solid concrete, right? It's just a little bit simple. Like the frames. At any rate, we definitely need more these guys up here. I also need to eat something, apparently. Yeah, the frames look cooler. I just don't know if they match the room, right? That's where I'm kind of stuck. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, so before we belt all that up, I think the thing to do is going to be to go deal with all the copper that we have everywhere. Some of it is being used, some of it is not being used. Golf Dish, hello, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Alright, so we've got to... we're this far this way, so let's take a look at this copper over here. Do I have... power shards? I've got 4. I think that should be fine. It's a Monday. Aren't the best. Yeah. Today was good. We had a good conversation on the Spun Chunk, so can't complain. So this copper just ends right here, and nothing's happening with it. So we're gonna bring that in. But seeing as it's a normal node, we should probably beef it up. Right, so we could put power shards in this one and beef it up to 300. We've also got copper over this way, and that's just a normal node. That could be turned up to 300 as well. Yeah, so we'll need another 2 slugs. And thankfully, I've got explosives now. That means I can get at some slugs that we couldn't get at before.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I don't remember whether there are any more slugs around here. Is that copper as well? That's iron, I think. Iron, yeah. Yeah, that update did a number on the graphics. It's pretty choppy in places. I don't think there's any slugs in the cave, as far as I know. Where's this ore coming from? Oh, it's iron. Where's this? That must be just an old belt. Weird. It's like we're grabbing the break train. So if you're new to the channel, I take a break about once an hour. And it's about that time. We try to line it up at nighttime in Satisfactory. Not that it's hard to do stuff outside with the moonlight, but it is tricky to do stuff inside. Although, here we are in here, and it looks to be pretty bright. I wonder if they've changed things again. Oh, I also reduced my light quality to medium. That could be it too. Yep. I agree, McScrewgun. There's some new commands in chat which are fun. Do you have a set picked up for the Lego stream, or have you decided on what when the goal is hit? Yeah, actually, I will be deciding between 75259, which is a snowspeeder from Star Wars, or 75172, which is the Y-wing. It's taken us a long time, so I'll probably do the big Y-wing. I'd like to try and line those up so that for each time that we do a goal, like every 50 subs, I'll do a new Lego Let's Chat. Although that might be too frequently. Maybe we have to do it on the even hundreds, but the 150 is the goal for now. I wish the icons on the HUD, the heads-up display, would change directions when it's traveling from like one side of the map to the other. It's always facing right, even when it's traveling the other way. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the LEGO stream. That's going to be fun. So the goals for the day on the stream are, I think, to bring that copper in and get that sorted out. Shouldn't be too difficult because it's already going to be ingots. We just have to get it to the constructors and have them set up to do copper wire. And we'll decide at that point if we're going to line up more constructors and do copper sheets as well. Cool. I will be back in about 5 or 6 minutes, folks. Hold on to your butts. It's starting to take some cool shapes back here. I like the way it's looking. How are we doing for fuel? Okay. Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we know that this could be this many constructors or even more. We have to figure out how and where we can get more power shards. I mean, we can belt everything up with the plan that there will eventually be more shards. I never thought there was probably some power shards out by the train. Oh, thanks, Cosmic. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. I like it in here too. It's pretty slick. I added some concrete back here and kind of tightened up everything a little bit. That feels a lot nicer. I'm still not sure about these lights, but we have to leave them for now. I don't know where there's extra slugs, so I guess we have to go look for some. I need 2. Or more than that, because there's also the copper that's like right here. Well, that's already overclocked. Okay, so that's good. That's 300 per minute there. So it's only 2 more slugs? I'm curious about this cave. We might be able to get a slug in there. I'm not sure if that's what's in that cave, but we'll check it out and find out. Yeah, the vehicles are real glitchy on Foundation still. I was hoping they were going to fix that. So we've got to drive a lot of roads in the other save. Open sesame. Oh, mushroom. No, that's all it is just this. It feels like I'm gonna fall through the world. I don't like it.
Harvest it.
Wow, that was creepy as crap. So not a slug. Don't think we need anything else up there. No, I don't think there's anything else. Although, that looks kind of suspicious, doesn't it? Never gets old. And I guess that was just meant to, I guess, showcase the crack there. We're covered up. And this? I thought you could climb this stuff. Maybe you can't. Well, you can. It makes metal ladder noises, but sure. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Alright, let's go here. Tetris Geek. Whoa! We just got run over by a truck. I was trying to read the chat. We are alive. That's good. I like being alive. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for saying hi. If we just muscle through here, I wonder if we'll be able to find some slugs on the other side. If I can get in here quickly. Not the best driver today. Perhaps today is not the day to load up Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox after I'm done here. That looks like a slug to me. Oh. There's definitely bugs here though. Yeah. If we can ninja this away. Yoink! Oh, they didn't. Nice. That's one slug. We see any others? Oh no! I thought that was deep enough for the car. Or shallow enough for the car. That sucks. Can I get in it long enough to back it out? Yep, okay. Can I cross? No, not there. There's a way across somewhere. Someone needs lessons again? Yeah. Fair. Maybe this is the way. Oh. Well, we're definitely on the other side of the river now. Are you guarding anything? Yeah, there's a slug over there. See these little white lines? They're going down to the slug, wherever it is. Right there. So I think that's the two that I needed, right? Oh, I remember this area now. I remember this area now. Keeping an eye out for a giant black coal truck I love that we made the base so easily drivable. It makes everything so much easier. Let's park in the garage. Alright, don't need this on me anymore. Actually, we probably should eat something. Power shards. Driving laws in Canada are a bit more lax. No, we're just nicer. I feel like there was some stuff in the MAM that we had to look at too. Do we have any stuff left? Don't want to do that. We needed to make the programmable splitters. That's fine. Power slugs. Oh, right. That's what it was. And then crystal oscillators and that. Okay, never mind. Do. So we're going to need a lot more encased steel beams. We're not making more of these just yet. It's going to change. And feel like we're good for plates. Need some rods. You guys seeing that little jump forward in graphics? Like every once in a while I'm getting like a... It's like I jump from here to there, but in like one frame. I am looking for blade runners. And oh, I need to make these things into shards, right? 6 shards. That should be enough for the copper. Okay, cool. Thanks, Cosmic. At least I'm not alone. Hey, you Start TV. Welcome in. Thanks for saying hello. Yeah, it's choppy. Dislike. Hope they fix that. So we're going to have to increase the capacity out here. .300 parts per minute, which needs 10 smelters, not 4. So, I think what we'll do, rather than rock the boat, let's just add in some platforms here. And we'll just add another guy here. That up that way. make sure that you're also going to be producing copper. And how do I have the power hooked up? Looks like it's long here. They changed these now. These are soft clearance, by the way. These power poles, you can now put them all over the place. It's awesome. So much better than it was before. See, like previously I wouldn't be able to put it there. I totally can now. And it makes sense because it's not touching anything. So I love that they did that. Alright, I need to switch to the jetpack. And then all we're going to do is just line these guys up over here. And maybe we'll back them up by a tick. Are these all on the center? Yes. All of this is just going to get us like more copper coming into the base, and more copper is what I need to get the numbers for these stators and rotors. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more over here. Oh, we'll have to hook this up the other way around. Oh, this needs to be over here. Why are there colors different than old colors? What do you mean? Colors of what? Wish I could stay longer, but I have some stuff to do. No worries. Thanks so much for coming by. Oh, you can customize the colors. Yeah, you can change the colors of things. That's the new customizer color gun. So you have a customizer now. So if we wanted to make these like black and orange, can totally do that. Or what's a good, like, copper has a very unique kind of like light blue to it, right? Sort of like a teal. So we could take like one of these here and make these all like copper. Done. Okay. All of this is going to have to be switched around. But that's easily switched. So that's a splitter. Don't need any of these things on top. Right, so that goes in there. 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 That's hooked up. Just had to zap that there. Cool. And then we have another splitter, and that can just be here. And this guy is going to wrap around. I love the fact that we can soft clip stuff. Keeps it nice and tidy. And then we'll just put another splitter over here. Oops, that's wrong. This is where I wish I had the hover pack. This kind of stuff would come together a lot faster. And then we just have to switch this to there. That's all good there. Just need to power these guys. That powering? No. Go over to... Ugh. Get these guys down here. That's not straight. So they all have power. Now I just have to hook up the line. And tell them to make stuff. They not have no power. Cool. Now we just have to balance out the lines and we're good. It's a nice color. Yeah, it is a nice color. So this is pumping out 300 per minute. So it needs a much better belt. And that'll be 150 and 150. Then it needs to be a Mark III. And then everything else should be fine. And then, of course, the big output line is going to be updated as well. That's why I brought all those encased steel beams with me. So this needs to be topped up. And this, I think, has to get up high. So we'll go from here to there. And I believe that this is just the exact same thing. We just have to do it with that node over there. So a little repetitive, but we'll have lots of copper. I think this adds us up to 900 total coming into the base when we're done. This looks like it might be trickier. I like that everything's lined up. I guess we could just put them here. Not a lot of room to do the feed, though. Maybe... So then we'll put another one here. I'll have to figure that out. Should do that now. I think that'll work. A little bit clippy, but I'm okay with that for this stuff. Beefifying the make it beefier? Beefifying? Yeah, I might have made up words. I don't know what to do. Maybe we could just create like a higher platform. That would be the easiest thing to do. Do I have a chainsaw on me? I do. Who needs nature? Where are you? I hear you. Too much noise. So even this isn't that wide. I would like to do like a half foundation thing, but I don't want to select the upside down pillars. Maybe what we can do is we can get... That's going to clip. But what I can do is maybe place smelter maybe we can add like floor bits or something. No, that doesn't work. How wide are these? So we'll go with front end here. Creative and off the cuff. Why not? This can just be a normal logistics. That one. Is that the right height? Yes. I'm not gonna lie, I really wanted to use the chainsaw on the beast. Yeah, I think I tried that. It's like one of the first things I tried when we first got them. It's like, I would very much like to use this on nature. And we have to do the full belt. This is Mark IV. Why do you not? Oh, it is. It's already a Mark IV. Right. Oh, that looks mighty crooked. What happened there? Oh, that's crooked. I deleted the wrong thing. Uh-oh. Even presents. What do I not need? That stuff. This all has to get removed anyway. That's good. That's the center. That's the center. That's in the right spot. I'm trying not to redo too much of this. I want it to try and be like just as much of a quick update as I can. Because really what I'd like to do for this save is spend most of my time building the Devastator, the Metroplex stuff. And yes, that totally would have functioned. I understand that. This is not going to be here. Instead, you're going to be a lot closer to here. As a matter of fact, Yeah, we'll have to do it this way. The one thing I will say is that when you've been playing the game for a while, doing this kind of stuff, you just say black. It's a little tedious because I much prefer the stuff we were doing in the base because there are new shapes, there's new ways to design the different manifolds, but this is all pretty basic. And then from here, and then we just grab this guy and turn that up. Oh, that was probably getting that in line. Turn up all the things. Oh, I just realized I didn't label the other one. Make sure that these are all hooked up. Why are you being... Oh, right. Copper ingots. This needs a new merger. It's something... There is something really cool about coming in and, like, quickly troubleshooting and fixing up existing things, so you're not starting from absolute scratch. I think it's because there's less design decisions involved. Now, out of curiosity, oh, it goes across, never mind. Never mind. We'll do it the other way. We want to make all the copper. It should be everybody. Oh, nope. Alright, double check. All of these guys are hooked up. All of those guys, nope. This one needs to be hooked up. You're not making anything for some reason. No power. Oh, right. You're the new one on this side. Well, that's dumb. And these are just full because they can't export anymore. Okay, we need to throw down, or there's already a beacon, we just need to update it. So, copper, 1 normal, Mark II, overclocked. And then we'll do ingots. Second question, serious question though, why was the original input ups and downs convoluted like it used to be? Oh, so back over here, we had one line and it was split up high and then run down low. And that was just me practicing doing a split manifold, which instead of entering in here and having each individual machine fill up like a cascading waterfall, if you split the line, start it in here and then run it down, then it's a little bit faster. So it's like instead of filling up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it fills up 2, 4, 6, right? Like it goes 2 at a time. I think the belt close to the miner needs an upgrade. Oh, you're right. Thank you. That's better. And this is not producing anything. No power. I think that's everything. So while we're here, we'll run back over here and label this. Also, there's a red light there. And then you need to check out. No, the deposits never run out. No, it's all about just managing the ongoing resources. Now where is... There it is there. So this has been updated. Now we just have to update the belt. Sweet. So now we've got 600 copper coming in this way. And we are going to send it, I think, straight to the main bus, which I think we can do. I think we'll try to get it down to the lower, slightly lower level. Let's do that here. 3 and 4. No, wait a minute. 2, 3. How are we going to cross this over? Probably do it here. It's a whole lot of copper, yeah. Be very useful in Minecraft. My gosh. I think we should probably use ramps along here. So I thought it would be easiest to bring it into the main bus. Even though we do need it like down this way, I kind of want to keep things organized best I can. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What I should do is maybe just bring it down lower. If we're gonna go around all that, then yeah, that's what I'll do. How do I want to do this? I love that you can see that line now. Oh, I put them the wrong way. Grab you. In there. In there. And now we're going to be a lot lower. And easier to manage. Yeah, we're going to need it though, because copper sheets are used in all kinds of computer stuff. So we're definitely going to need that. I also need to make sure I'm not screwing up putting the incorrect speeds anywhere. Belts are easy to see. Lifts all look the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here. That might work. Oh, do I want to go up the center there? Because I've got copper coming in here too. Then it needs to be split. So I've got 2 rows of copper here. I believe each of them is 150. I don't know why they're so far apart on the belt. That's what's feeding our stitched iron plates. Coming on another break, says Cosmic. Very true. Where's the manta? I feel like it just went overhead. Oh, maybe we can catch him. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Shortcut. Run like your life depends on it. I don't think we can run faster than the manta. I don't think I have the platform. I think I ripped it out. Let's go faster. Switch. This is going to be close. I play this game too much. All right, I need to take a break. I need to go zap my coffee. when we come back, we will continue to pat me on the back for that, and then we'll keep on working on the copper. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. back again. I'm not seeing any extra slugs. I feel like we've gotten all the slugs from around this area now. Well, I say that. And there's one right over there. There's two. I see two. Okay, so if we need more, I know where to go to get them. Thanks, Dang Rice. Thanks, Sweet Sandy. Jay Price, thanks so much for the tier 1 sub. 5 months. Getting close to that Air Keystone badge at 6 months. Very much appreciated. Glad you found the community too. That's great. Glad you're getting a kick out of it. So I'm going to jump off near the center of the base because I need to refresh my memory as to what we need to do for stitched plates. I think it's 90 copper. And that's all we need. Jetpack is on. Alright, so down here I love that. Ever since Cosmic pointed out the hands, I can't unsee it. Well, thanks, Stingrice. We put in a lot of time. So we've got copper and iron coming up here. It's only a 120 belt, so that leads me to believe that it is indeed 90 that we need. This is 15 copper per minute. And are any of them overclocked? No. So there's only 6 of them. $90. Okay, so 90 was right. And then that's the iron coming in that side. Okay. So that's the 90. Where is that coming from, though? There it is again there. And where does this go? Nowhere. Well, it's already brought this far down the base. It feels kind of silly to have to turn it around. So both of these belts, I believe, are coming in from this 130. Or sorry, this 300. Overclock to 300. We're going to run out there quickly just to make sure. Make sure all this is working. There should be 10 smelters out here. You are overclocked. 300 parts per minute. I think the difference here is that I just have to say that's ingots. Oops, not ingots. Ingots. Now, is everybody working? Is everybody playing nice? Actually, McScrewgun, I think you were asking about what was the whole up and down bit that we had going on here. This is a good example. So we've got 300 per minute coming out here, and it gets split here into 150 and 150. But instead of being split sideways, we split it vertically so that it goes this way, and then it kind of does a loop, and it does 150. So this bottom one will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's the end. And then the other 150 will go into these 5. And I would say the only issue is that they're backed up because the stuff isn't being used. I don't know why we have it on 2 lines. Probably because we couldn't have the proper belts at first. So we've got 2 lines of 150. And for whatever crazy reason, I decided to send that up high. There must have been coal or something there here first, so we'll leave them where they are just because it just means more work for us if we have to redo it. Eventually, this is all going to be moved into a better space. So there's 2 belts of 150, and I remember seeing a sign over here. Now they get close together. Alright, so here's 2 belts of 150. And split 60, merged to 210. Right, so I took the 150 line here with this smart splitter. I don't know why it's a smart splitter, but it is. So we split off 60 with a Mark 1, leaving 90. And that means that the top is 210. So we're going to change this sign to be more legible. As a matter of fact, we're going to make 2 of them. So this is actually, maybe what I should do is have this say 150 per minute. Loot 60. To top. Change this back to 150. And then over here, we'll do 210. So that means we have a total of 810 ingots coming in for copper. And I think I'm just going to piggyback on the top of this. Why not? We no longer need this. So we can just grab that one. It's always nice when the conveyor poles are already set up. Now somewhere along here we are going to want to get up top. And we're going to want to do that trying to figure out where. That's coal, so that's going to steel. So we could probably come in through here. Yeah, I think we'll carry along on top of this coal line. It's going to be easy. I don't know why these things are here. Oh man, the Twitch clip creator is awful. I hear you, Cosmic. Thanks for clipping that. Appreciate that. I'm not sure where the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I find some of the ways that they don't let you see certain positions is odd. And then I think we'll just come up. That's tricky. I think we'll get on the other side of this coal. Mark 3. Oh, I did it again. And then we can just start heading this way. Oh. I think we'll just stay low. Now here is where we need to go. What's that? That's iron. So our input is actually somewhere nearby. Twitch is extra twitchy today. That's good news. I guess consistency is key, right? So we need to get some copper up this way. And we need to make 15 times 16. 240. We've already got 210. Plus, we're going to have other constructors up there, I think. So, I'll bring that to 10, I guess. Although 240 is an even number for these belts. That's right. Any extra we can sort of like make stuff for our inventory. Right. Completely forgot to make a hole. I think I might have come up on the wrong side. Yes, we need like a general vicinity of like here ish is where we need to bring that copper. It is on this side of the coal. Okay, so we put that on the wrong side. That's right. We're just going to turn that. That'll work out. I saw this and I wanted to avoid it, but that's fine. So I'll just do Mark 3. Whoops. I don't know what I just did. Oh, I slowed that down. Bad news. Don't do that. so we don't need this. We're just going to take this all this way. And line this up to there. I think they should make these chunkier, right? Because that way I wouldn't make that mistake. I think they should have like more of a beefier frame. My word of the day. Accidental beltus interruptus. Yeah. Coat of steel. Beefify. I feel like it would be funny to have like a glossary of terms. I mean, you don't want to build out the commands too much, but I feel like it would be kind of funny depending on the streamer to have like, you know, if they have words that they use for specific things and the chat has to be like explaining to people what certain things mean. Where's the organic stuff? There we go. Cool. All right. One command called Joelisms. Yeah, but then that wouldn't be defining the right thing. Be specific. That all hooked up? It's all hooked up. And I think that's our hole coming up. So roughly somewhere here is going to be where we need things to get to. What I need to think about now is how we're going to have all the inputs. This is going to be a copy of the other building, so this is going to be pretty straightforward. We're going to need to have our copper coming in there. And what did I say I needed? 240? At least. So I've got 210 plus 300 is 510. 510 does not divide by 15 very well. We could have one constructor on the end just doing like 10 per minute or something. That could be a thing too. Because these are not going to be underclocked or overclocked. We're just going to use them at full speed, so... Oh, that's cool, Cosmic. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Yeah. I don't know where I've... The 210 is, I guess, where I was... What's happening before, so this needs to change. We've actually got... layout I don't think we can fit 3 lines of text on these signs. Let's grab a bigger sign. Select image, do copper. So we've got 210. So that we just have to bring in the other 2 lines. I just don't know what's happening with them. What do sheets require? I feel like sheets are more expensive. 20 copper and 10. So 20 in. That divides evenly into the hundreds, no problem. But we still don't have to, we don't sure what to account for that extra 10. Which is fine. So we have the same problem here. We're going to be making sheets, and we're going to be making wire, and then we have to make the wire into cable somewhere. So I always find this difficult to try to figure out how much of each particular item to make to future-proof your base. Like I don't know. I imagine most people just end up making a ton of things that they need, and then the inputs are never smooth. Like they're always making more wire than they actually need to ensure that they're never running short. That has to be how people do it. These were 20. 15 per minute was the other one. We could drop those down to 10. Or one of them down to 10. Thanks so much, Sweet Sandy. Great to see you. Appreciate the mod help. Have a fantastic night. See you later. So yeah, 210. So bring up the calculator. So we've got 210 coming in. Oh, it does divide by 15. Well, all right then. I did not see that coming. So we'll do 14 out of the 16 constructors. So then we just have to decide how many more than 16 constructors do we make out of copper. All right, well that means that we're going to have one line coming up here. And feel like this is probably a better spot to bring it up just because it'll give us more room. So that's one. The other one will have to be here. Maybe we'll do it here. We've got to worry about the export as well. So that'll be 2. I guess the third will be here. So this will be 210, and then these two will come in, and we'll just we'll loop them into the line and have them keep going. So I think we can do the same thing here that we did on the other side. We could just have this whole row just reamed full of constructors doing all the sheets and stuff that we need. Are those new pieces? I don't remember them from before. Which ones? Which the conveyor holes? These? Or these? Alright, so this is going to need to be a Mark III. And we'll just do this. One, two, three. Man, the stuff that I would do so differently on my first playthrough, knowing what I know now about all this. My gosh. Right, and then these other two, we will we'll bring in on the other side. And we can bring those up on the main bus. We'll just duct them underneath the screws. So we'll just have these face this way. Now these are going to have to be the Mark IVs because these are 2 lines of 300 coming in. Should be able to stop these here. Yeah, that'll do for now. So now we gotta go get them. And they should be right here, I think. Conveyor holes. Yes, those are new. Yeah, those are new. Yeah, they're new with update 5. Looking forward to having them in Devastator. My gosh. That's going to be so great. Alright, so we need to get one to there. The other one to there. And I guess we'll just do that here. Don't know how many this needs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. It doesn't look as cool as I wanted to, but I'll allow it. Being this tidy just ends up helping you out much later on down the line whenever you need to just follow stuff. Now here, technically I feel like these screws should be going underneath. So we're going to switch that around. I feel like the main bus should be the priority. So we'll just remove this, that. Bring that across to here. So I can get rid of that and get rid of this. And then we'll just mimic that on the other side. And that way, this should be free and clear to go on down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here. These might reach. Oh, really close. Cool. So once we hook these up, we should be good to go. So the idea is just to kind of keep the main bus here all at the same level, number 2 level. And then whenever you have something that has to come across it, you can dip down and go underneath. And it gives you the room to then raise it up and have it join the main bus if you need to. Whereas if you've already got things on the ground, then you can't go any lower really. I mean, you can now with these lifts, but it's easier to be able to follow the stuff. No. The soft clearance snapping is a little bit tricky sometimes. So this should be the other 2 belts all hooked up. Those guys are both Mark IV. Yep. Yep. Why are you not snapping? Right, so then we can just bring out a little sample belt here. And we can do signs. And again, this is just, it's not for show so much as it is just notes for us for later. I'm just going to go copy one of these copper signs. I love that you can copy paste the signs. I think it was, maybe it was It's Bits that was here yesterday. We were talking about how the signs are, the interface is just, the UI is not the best. I love them. I love that we have signs. Don't get me wrong. It's such a great addition. But I feel like some of the UI is a little bit odd. The copy paste is great though. Like, I want to be able to type here. Going way over here is weird to me. Alright, so that's all that coming in. The next thing, check the daylight. I think we're okay for now. We were talking about how Minecraft clocks are not the most useful thing in the game on the Spawn Chunks today. This game needs a clock in the UI. How you don't have a clock? You've got a compass. You've got a map that shows you the whole area. But there's no clock. Fix It does not want you to know when your next break is. So the next thing we do is put in all of the conveyor belts, because I think I had to... Yeah, I had to put in these dicky little belts. Unless they fix that today. Maybe they fix that today. So our graphic woes might be something we have to pay the price for. What on earth? It gave me the right click, but that's messed up. What is going on there? I find it very strange that they'll say, we fixed the bug, and then does no one test it before they put it out? Patch note says it's fixed. Well, I guess we'll find out. It's probably fixed from a functional standpoint, but from a graphic standpoint, it's broken. So that's not the right speed, but... Oh, it's not powered. Hold on. No power. Do we even have power in this building? Yeah, we do. Oh, I brought it up over there. Let's, right. Okay, so we'll have to find that power line and bring up the power line up here. I mean, it looks like it functions. So, where is going to be a good spot? I think I'd want it to come up and maybe come into the wall here. So then I guess somewhere in the middle here would be good. So let's go with this area right here. No, on a belt. I was like, what just happened? I find power a little bit tricky. Then we'll just find the power cable. Oh, it's right here. Siphon off a connection. Now here's a fun thing I've been enjoying, and that is using beams to make, or beam connectors? Maybe we can do it with beam connectors. Because that would be even easier. Oh, they don't connect to beam connectors. That's too bad. They will connect to beams, though. And that should have power. Yep. And then from here, we can just go straight up the wall. Yep, it works. It's just graphically dumb looking. Well, I mean, it saves us some time, so I guess we'll do it, and then hopefully they'll either blip back to the right look, or we'll just have to replace them. But it's certainly better than the other way around. Of all the commands we did make, I didn't make a Joel has the power command. I thought we already had that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 2, 10, 14. So we need 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to erase this one for now. You'll see why in a minute. Maybe they'll have a hot patch tomorrow. Or a hot fix tomorrow. I kind of wish that some of the machines had inputs that were high up like that, that you'd have to navigate. That would be kind of interesting. Alright, so now what we've got is the need to have this splitter load in from the back, and then we just line these guys up. All of the nodes. Or the conveyor lift holes, I should say. Oh man, why is it giving me two lines? Shouldn't be 2 lines. Alright, those line up. Right, so that is the inputs for these constructors there. And then this next one, let's just change the color of this. This is where the new feed has to take over. And we'll do air hole there. This is going to be tricky. But hopefully, yes, we have enough room. And then we can just run that down to the next machine. Uh-oh. Oh, that's weird. I never thought to check the bottom. Are they going to look weird down here too? Okay. Why did that do that when this one... Was this one already hooked up? This one was already hooked up, wasn't it? I guess we're going to hook up the second machine and see what happens. So it's working. It's getting its stuff. It's just the look is broken and we're not going to be able to tell down here what happens. Yikes. Okay. We're going to have to wait on this, I think. Well, I mean, I'll finish the row, but I don't want to hook up more of them because that's going to be a problem. Because you'd be like, why can't I place something here? When obviously, you know, they don't want it to be. And that's not going to work for this side at all. Unless it's just the conveyor holes that's messed up. Yeah, those are fine. Okay. So the outside ones are okay. So this will work. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. Whoops. I wish that escape would actually get you out of the color mode. There's some consistency in the UI that they need to address, I think. Alright, so what's missing? I guess the rest of the belt. So this does not look like it's hooked up, but it is. Oh, there's the nighttime. So we'll go find the train, I guess. Yeah, it's really weird. Very funky. I don't want to... I'm not sure I want to go... I'm not going to hook up like dozens and dozens of constructors only to have to do it again after the next patch, so I'll wait. I'm also trying to consider like how much time do I want to spend doing more logistics in this world and how much time do I want to spend doing some more building, because this is moving to early access on the 23rd as far as I know. I think I probably should have jumped on the Manta. Oh well. But yeah, it's we're gonna have to move back to Devastator soon, and so I'm not sure. I guess I should probably focus more on some building. Try to figure out some shapes and stuff. That could be fun. We'll do that when we come back. I'll hook up the exports for those 14 constructors. I'm not going to do the fancy output statue things, but for me, if you connect the lifts started from the other side. Control files, but there's no other side to connect it from. It might be something as simple as saving and restarting too. That could fix it. Speaking of saving. Oh, today's the 15th. Cool. I'm going to grab another quick break, folks. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back in just a few. Alright. So hopefully we can hook this stuff up and get some parts moving, and then start thinking about where we're going to send stuff for the stators. Because once we have the wires, we'll have the parts we need for everything. Thank you, Cosmic. How are we doing for inventory? Gonna need some more of those encased beams. I do like having entrances here. We might have to work on something where we might have to give ourselves some space in the production lines on these two sides to make sure we can have doors. I feel like that's probably going to be a good idea. I'm not sure where. This is probably a good spot for it. At least the one foundation. It won't be a ramp like that, but or maybe it will. I don't know. So we need to do the power for all these guys. And I decided to do it just the old-fashioned node here because we can do a vertical power to the stuff above. Need my jetpack. Nope, not there. Don't want to pull there. So that should be... These ones, I guess, need their assignments. So I'll do wire. And I don't know if we need these to go under the ground. We might not need them to be. So this is just waiting on inputs. Oh, this one's not going to do the thing. Right. This is number 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. We're going to go doink. Make you red for now. So right now I've got all the exports planned to come out in this area. We could have these guys go down underground if we wanted to. Because I think it would be far enough away. Unless it would interfere with these guys. We're not going to be able to really figure it out. It'll look dumb, but that hole is here. So technically that's not going to interfere with these lines. We could have a merger over on this side if we needed to. But that is going to be messed around with those lines there. Oh, that's the input there. Those are the two export lines. So really, doesn't matter. We could potentially figure that out. I don't know where I'm going to be making the stators. I would imagine this is probably the good spot to do it, right? Because we've got wire coming in right here, and then we've got steel pipes, and they're right over there. We could just redirect them and bring them along. And we'd have to do it maybe behind here and bring them down. So that's doable. Because then it would be the exact same setup as that other section, right? Where you'd come in and this would be generally empty. We would have one of these guys here. Again, it's not going to look very good. But that would be, we would leave all this space here empty. Unless we wanted to make them over here. I'll move this light. But then they come out a little bit farther. And I kind of like... I don't know. I'm not sure whether we need all this space. I like the asymmetry in here, though. Both of these factories is good. All right, let's just put down this the way we had previously planned. We're not going to do anything too decorative with it. Now these are making 30 each. So that's separate. So that's 30, 60, 90, 120. And that is going to be a Mark III. And that means that this is also going to need to be a Mark III. Get up here. I really like these concrete foundations. It's so easy to see where you're placing things compared to those other foundations. The lines are great. So good. 30, 60. Oh, save lag. 90, 120. And then we're up to Mark III. That's all good there. This has got to be assigned. And then we can just put these belts across here. And I think we're done. Oh, I think I might have to move the power. That's annoying. Won't do that now. And then, are all these done? Why are you not connecting? That's annoying. Weird. Guess I have to redo all these. There's definitely some lift issues. That snap is new. It wasn't snapping like that before. To wait for a second for everything to fill up. What, Stators? Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew, in the motor. It should say what Stators precious, right? Not that I'm being hypercritical. I like it. It's a great Nightbot quote. All right, so that's doing the things. That's exporting the things. So we'll have 2 lines of 7 times 30. 7 times 30 is 210. And no, really? Seven times 30 is 210. So that needs more. Wait a minute. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Crap. $16 constructors. That's 14 constructors. How did I get 14? Oh, export versus import. Import's 15. It only costs 15 to make. Yeah. Right. So we've got 7 times 15. No, 7 times 30 is 210 on each line. So that's 410, 420. 16 constructors. How did I get that wrong? 320 per minute. $320 divided by 30 is 10. Oh, was I supposed to be 16 constructors at a lower? No. 32. $16. They were only supposed to be doing 20. That's why. That's why. We were looking for an easy way to divide 320. Yep. Okay. So they were supposed to be doing half, was that? So they'd be taking in 10 from each. So that's 20, 30, 40, 60, 80, 100. We'd have lots of room to do more from 210. Okay. I will have to sort that out. I need to just make a note here. Make sure that I know that they have to be at 66%. So really the stators, I guess this is where they're going to be. So we can lay out the machines. There's going to be 40 wire per minute and 15 steel pipes. So that's 8 of these all in a row. It's 4, 5, 6. Oh, need more cable. Make a note. Amend. Sign. Yep. I don't know if I had that written down on the other side. I don't think I did. Don't think I did. It's hard to see the cable. It's pretty dark. Maybe these will benefit from like white backgrounds? Seeing as everything is all white and shiny in here now? What if we change... Is it this color? That weirdly doesn't change anything? Right. It sort of works. And then this color could be... It's definitely easier to see that particular piece. These ones would show up better too. I'll think on that. Sometimes I think these signs look better without the borders. Signs of the new notebooks, yeah. Yeah, you know, like it's nice not to have to look at something on my desk because, and also I can communicate it to you folks too, right? Helps there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that is our stators, but that doesn't give us any going into storage. All that we would do there is just like overclock one if we could. So we might want to make like extra stators with an extra 2. Beef things up. And we'll just color these. So these are our production stators for motors. And then those other 2 will just be for storage. But I think that looks pretty cool. You walk into this room and you see like a big mess of stuff. They do kind of block. I guess they do kind of block the background. This obviously won't be that high. Well, that's pretty cool. You can still see what's going on. You can still see what's going on. You don't really get to see these pillars, though. Okay. So that will, that'll work for the stators. And then export, we're going to have to take them underneath. And then underneath the base and head them back over to the other side. Alright, so I think that's it for logistics. What have we accomplished here? This needs a checkbox. We have not decided that because holy wonky lifts. That's a thing that's a problem. So yeah, we've not really been able to tick off anything else. Oh, thanks, Cosmic. I'm glad you like it. All right, well, that's I think maybe what we can do is, I think this building needs some love. It's got some random bits hanging out, and I really need to think about what's happening up there. So let's take a look at this other side, and we'll start to mirror that. And I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a hypertube across the top here so we can fly back and forth pretty fast and see what's up. I'm trying to balance these streams with like logistics and progress, and then some building to try and wrap up previous builds and stuff. We also have to deal with this. This is a problem. Let's just put that there. You look hypertube worthy. Transportation. Hypertube entrance. I don't know if that'll fit or reach. I'm not sure. Yes, it will. Beautiful. Nice. New Joel only minigame. Set up a hypertube with an exit in the air and try to spit him out into the moon mantis in flight. Oh, that would be kind of fun. That would be timing. That would be hard. Definitely hard. All right, so we left off here, and it looks like I need to figure out what's happening with this piece. So this is right, the red bit. And there's two slants, and then like an L shape. I need to figure out what happens here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 roof pieces. I think that's the edge. We're gonna switch to Blade Runners, so this isn't so painful. Alright, so down here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's the two pieces and the L shape. So then there's a 4-meter roof in the L there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These continue right up to there, and then there's a triangle bit. And then we've got skylights. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the edge of the building. Okay. So it doesn't get any wider than that. That's good to know. And then on the outside part here, it starts with a foundation and then it goes up. Oh no. It's up by 2. Okay. I don't think I have a way up onto the roof over here. Look how cool you would look when you finally got it. Yeah, I love the people that have like hypertube cannons and stuff that line up very specifically with like where you like how you land. They don't even have to do any controls. They could just AFK and like let their dude kind of like giant, huge like distance, and then goes into this one hypertube and then shoop, keeps on going. It's very, very cool. All right, so this needs a downward slanted wall. And then there was another block here. And then this one up with these guys. This is the edge of the building. This went all the way down like that. And then there was an upside down triangle. And then this had a skylight there and a skylight there. And these I think were gray. Don't know if that's the right color. It might be a little bit lighter. I think I was probably trying to just match the skylight color. Right. Now I don't remember what's happening here. This needs to be filled in though. That's all good. That needs to be filled in. I don't know by what. And then this needs to get extended down this way. And I think we're just going to go with the 2 meter high. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to come up with something creative because I have this really unfortunate little thing here. We're going to have to come up with something interesting. This, though... Oh, that's a huge tree. Okay. It's time for chainsaw. Need ladders. Apparently, I can one-hand a chainsaw and climb a ladder at the same time. Did that get both of them? I think that got both of them. And go grab that other one on the other side too. I hear you. Hear where you are. Oh, there you are down there. The blissful silence of the new and improved chainsaw. So yeah, we're gonna have to come up with something to hide this. I'm not sure what. Just gonna make sure these stay white because I want to remember where my original platform was. I think this is an addition, and then this is the original width that I had planned out. Looks about right. Alright, so we'll have to end up moving that stuff at some point. I don't think I can do that now. Actually, I could just kind of weasel that around so that it's no longer going to be a problem. How to do that in the best way. I would say eliminate this. grab this going this way and just get this down to a point where it'll hook up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought that would work. That sounded like it worked. There we go. So that will eliminate the need for all of this, which is the old funky design anyway. This has to go regardless. And then we can bring this along to there. That can go here. Nope. I want that. Cool. So now I think I have to go back and check on the other side to see what happens. Oh, I guess I could put in the skylights on this side too, couldn't I? Yeah, so it was there and there. I really do like these slanted glass roofs. They're very cool. I should have a lot more hypertubes around the place. Have a lot more. Now these are the wrong gray. Let's try these dark and see if we like those. Again, escape should remove. If you're in this mode, you hit escape, it should remove you from that mode. It does not. It drops the thing out of your vision, but it doesn't actually stop the mode. Okay, so this goes up by 2. Then it goes flat. And then there's a full row of small walls. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we've got a pillar on the other one. It's hard to remember all this stuff. 5 small pillars. 1 big one. Plus this thing. This goes up by 2, flat, 2, 3, 4, and on the 5th. Okay, I think I can remember that. Yeah, some of the new windows they've added are pretty cool. I agree. I think even the older windows look a little bit streamlined. I could be completely wrong, but I do feel like they look like they've added some stuff. Right, so it goes 1, 2. Then we have here. Then we have the triangle wall. I should just change my hotbar. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this thing. I want to be really careful up here because some of this is over the void. This ends up going like this. And then every other... I think there's 3 of these. And then I don't remember this intricate stuff. Plus there's some upside down ramps that we can't use. I'm pretty sure this is a mirror of the other side, though. I'm going to double check. But I'm pretty sure we don't have as long to run now to double check. I'm pretty sure these are all the same. And my lights are off for some reason. Why is there no power to the lights here? Huh. Maybe I just never hooked them up? Maybe I hooked them up and a crash happened. Anyway, this is too high, and then there's a strip of single wall. We're not going to use the underside ramp because that will crash things. I'm going to save the game just because. Although maybe that we're in a new update now, so we could try that. Let's select it and see what happens. Oh no, it wasn't those. It was these ones. That's these ones right here. If we select this, it was crashing the game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, cool. I want to build with those. That's good. Alright, yeah, so single one there. And then 2, and then a full glass window. So I'm going to go double check the other side here. Autosave, I just saved. Come on now. Test at your own peril, right? Alright, let's switch. We're going to be on the ground, so let's switch to these. This is faster. Yes, that looks like a copy to me. Although it doesn't have double ramp. Oh, it does have an angle. Okay. Not a fan of that. What's happening there? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that seems pretty straightforward. Haven't had any trouble with inverted ramps, knock on wood. Thanks for dropping in, Tenurian. Appreciate it. Welcome. The thing that we're having problems with is lifts. Here, hold on. We tried to do floor hole lifts. Have you had this issue? I'll show you real quick. So we hooked up a bunch of floor conveyors, and this is how they hook up. And it works. Like, this is running. This is inputting copper into this, but it's a little off. And these are like the underside ones. Like, it is backwards. It functions, but it looks weird. It's like the image snapping is like reversed or something. So we're gonna widen this a little bit so I don't die. Oh, maybe we don't have an entrance here. I forgot. Oh, no. About all this. We're going to have to come up with something different. Well, we can do the upper level. We can do the upper level window. That's not a problem, right? Walls. And then it had one of these. Because I don't think there's going to be a space to put an actual door. We could sneak one there just to have an actual entrance. What am I doing? Hotbar. And this is like right in the way. So this might actually be a good spot. Maybe we could put some sort of cool third pillar here to make it, to hide this, because we can't really have a big entrance here. And then this had, I want to say it was 2 of these. And then I think windows. We'll go double check. Can't say I've had that issue. I'll keep my eye out for it, but I'm still working on getting my first big build going. Very cool. This is our third playthrough and our second huge build. 1 and 2, they just kind of stick out on the side there. That all looks right. And then it's, say on the top. This, I'm not a fan of this one. I like these ones better. So then there's glass there, and then 1, 2, 3, and then, oh, there is 4. It's painted. So 1, 2, 3, 4 window. That should be easy to mimic. I feel like I got those right as well. And then this is the same thing, it's just not as wide. I think I'm just going to put a pillar over the rock because I'm not going to have a great big bay entrance over on this side because I can't with all the logistics running through the wall. I'm probably, like, this lines up perfectly if I do this. That is luck through and through. I guess we'll make this one deep. I feel like it's more going on here than previously needed to be. Right, so then we've got, it was another 1, 2, 3. No, this is the window. Hold on. I'm going to do organizational smart thing. Hold on. And I have to remember to switch to my jetpack just in case. So we do... Oh, this is going to be interesting. Hopefully this will work. We may have to rethink about a few things here. Architecture. I don't quite have all the hotbars set up. This factory is really dark inside, so I really wanted to get some windows over here. Now, I think we have to do this first. And then this. And then the windows? No, other way around. Windows first. And then we zoop. Oh. To go look and see what I did. I know that there's walls overlapping them. I just have to figure out what's going on. Take it easy, J Price. I'm not sure if you're still here, but appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth one is colored one, and then there's just 2 coming down from the top. I wish that it would cover the little black line, but it's not the end of the world. I prefer that, I think, to having it be 3. We could try 3. That probably doesn't look all that good, though. So it's the bottom one. Oh no, it's just the top 2, right? So we come down here. Do 2. I wonder if that's enough. How do you do this if you can't paint the window? Oh, they zoop. Okay. I think I like that better, where you can't see the little dark lines. So we'll change that over there too. It's a long building. I mean, it's longer than it is wide, but it's still like, it's a big area. These 2 big front buildings are massive. Can I see over there? Yes. So in order to change the color of those, remove these windows. We'll remove you guys. Change the color. Cool. And then this goes down, and then there's a slanted top. And that should be pretty easy to fix. Do. almost here. This goes down. One of those. And then one of these guys. I think I want to make this look more like an aircraft carrier. I think that's one of the things that I like so much about the base version. I've not popped it up this stream, but we've been using this kind of base Metroplex kind of vision board for the inspiration for the complex. And one of the other images that I have, there's this one, but if I go and search for a new source for that, there is a really cool drawing. I'm not sure whether it was like a design for a toy, but I thought this was neat. And if we just kind of like make this fit, sorry for the crazy, everything's a different size because I just randomly downloaded these from Google Images for reference. So if I fit the screen, then you can sort of see how in a couple of different modes he sort of has you can see an airplane there in the top right hand corner. He's got like these two platforms that are meant for like airplane stuff, and then the two shoulder pieces actually unload like garage stuff where like I guess Autobots would drive out of it. So it's really cool. I like that it's very asymmetrical in some places. So that's something we're going to be trying to incorporate. And what I like so much about it, if you look at the top right, is that the top platform sticks out farther than the base. Right now, the base of my buildings is coming straight down from the corners. I don't have these like extended kind of features, and I want to try and fix that if I can. I don't know if I have enough room. There might be a couple of big rock pieces underneath us that are going to be problematic. But for now, I think that works out as something we can do. Like, so what I mean by that is like right here, our corner piece is going straight down. And what I want to do is like come back in a bit and have that look like everything along here. Even if we ended up adding like a little bit out here, we could then come back with like underside ramps like these, right? And have that extend for like two platforms and then go down. So then the inside wall would be like in here, or maybe even here. So like the profile here, if we went with like maybe a steeper one, right? So if you're looking at it from the side, it would come up and then out. And I think that would be a cooler way to do it. And we could utilize probably some of the new base parts and stuff to great effect. So I'm looking forward to trying that. For this little pillar thing here, this worked out very well to hide our little problem. But what we can do here, I did this on the other side. We can just start to grab smaller foundation pieces. And that shouldn't interrupt the top floor. Oh, bong. Because in here, we should be able to run regular foundations. Oh, is this in the wrong floor? That's on the wrong floor. Oh, no, wait. I did that wrong. So it would be nice. Oh, these are the wrong material. Be nice if we could take this and be able to cover this over. Technically, we can do it. It would be nice to have this open. And somehow... I mean, we could use the platforms. Just because, I mean, like, it'll still function, but it would be kind of nice to not have it be clipping. Oh, come on. I find that the mouse wheel scroll direction is counterintuitive. Unfortunately, there's a bit of fighting there with the textures. But I think that's nice to have this open window, plus that window up top. Is this the base level? Yeah. So really, we didn't even have to do that. We could just maybe leave these open. Have like a 2-level, what is this, like a mezzanine, I think? It's a technical term. And then this would all be extended building, I think. I'd have to look at the other side. But I think from the outside that almost completes this. It no longer feels unfinished. We just have to fill in the holes here. Oh, there's a door here. But that's not going to work. So we'll have to figure in like another solution there. Does that need to be there? No. So we could technically have the door here. I think it's a big door. These not work anymore? Hello? Automatic door. So those aren't working. Okay. That's new. We'll just put a gate wall here for now. I guess we'll do the white one. And we can kind of zigzag. And look at that. Kind of have like a zigzag entrance out of necessity. Could be a similar visual bug to the lifts coming from the foundation holes. Yeah, that's true too. I didn't hear it open. Sometimes they make noises. Didn't hear it open though. And I feel like there is some funky angle stuff happening here that I don't remember. So I'll have to figure out what's happening there. There's also a door somewhere here. But mainly I wanted to get around the back here and get this sorted as well. Cause wow, problem. Like ugly. Let's go with our boots. So I do like what we've got going on here. It looks like we go in for 2 spaces. So it's just straight walls for 2 spaces. Is it the same over here? No. Right. It's an odd... I should probably not have this here. It's alright, we'll try to do that on the other side. So we'll come in 2, and then we'll start putting pillars every 2. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then there's a big gap. We'll see if that works. This building may have to be designed differently because the guts were designed before the building, so we might have to adapt the ins and outs here. It looks like I'm going to lose some of my space as well. We also may have stairwells in here. Nope, that's fine. Alright, so this gets knocked back. It was just all number ones. I say we'll just go with 2 for now. Oh, don't delete a machine. So it was 1, 2, 3 from the side. Oh, right. We've got a stairwell in here. And I don't have another way of getting back up to the tops here. We may have to leave this part sticking out. We can certainly make it look better. These stairs are hard to deal with. They're not as easy as you think, because they go half a foundation. So they go up 4 meters, but they take 2 meters to do it. So 2, and then technically we'd have more of these. Two, and then 3. So this was the center of the building, but I made the building wider. So that is no longer the center. This would be the center, and it's just off center there, which is infuriating, but I'm not changing this building. Right, that goes that way. Now we have to look at what happened over here. That is an inverted ramp. So it's 1, 2, and then 2 meters, and then a 1 meter. Is how to do that? And then there's a 2 meter, 1 meter, and then that's the floor above. That should be this floor, I hope. We'll start with you. So we get 2 meter, 1 meter, and then a 1 meter of the regular stuff, and that should line up. Yep. Cartwright Sketches, thank you. Yeah, doing well, thanks. Decent Monday. Finished work early. Started a stream. Still streaming. I'll have to wrap up soon. I gotta go for dinner. But got a lot done. Having fun in this game. Continues to be a good time. These are awesome sinks that are going to be in the way, though. So let's can't move them somewhere. I don't know that you could do this in update 4 with the 3211. I don't know if that was something that we were actually able to do. And then those have a wrap on them. Yeah. And then these have an upside down ramp. I'm curious if this will look better with a large ramp. So there's 2 meters. What if we did it with 4 meters? Because then we would use, I guess, this triangle. No, it'd be the other one. So we can either have them look like this, or like this. What do we think? Looks like there's 2 glass pieces. And the glass pieces are happening not at irregular intervals. So remove this stuff here. I want to say that this has got like an angled, either a roof or more glass. We lost our inside hollow wall here on the corner, which is too bad. Those are... Looks like some of them are... No, they're all solid, I guess. I need to go up there and take a look around. I know I'm running some cable and wire and stuff up there. Yeah, I can't decide whether I like the subtlety of the 2 meter or whether we should go with the 4. Yeah, like I like this. This is cool looking. I think I prefer all windows and then just have a couple little scattered at the end. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, and this is solid here. We'll probably do the same thing down there. So it is 7 in the middle. Although we don't necessarily need to have those pillars, but we'll see. 1. So yes, what do we think, chat? Do we like this one here on the right, or do we like the left? It's more noticeable on the right. Going to brighten things up in here quite a bit. I'm actually thinking of changing the design a little bit and getting these guys angled roof pieces as well. So like do this thing that looks so nice. But first I think we need to get these screw awesome sinks out of the way. Where can we put these? I guess we could put them on the roof. Yeah, let's do... Let's just send them up maybe in the middle of this panel here. It's temporary anyway. And then this guy will go up. There. Oh, is that going to be a... Yeah, it's going to be a problem. That's right. We can figure that out. So we will take Mark IV. Oh, wrong hotbar. And then this guy, we will just do the exact same thing. And just bring him a little bit farther forward. I love how easy it is to take things up from different floors now. It's so cool. I don't know if this matters. But this works just fine. Wonder why it wasn't working the other way. And now we just have to do a little bit of meandering this way. So let's go... Whoa! Accidental hypertube. That is... I'm not sure how close that is to Satisfactory bingo today. But it's definitely close. Alright, so we'll line this guy up this way. Unfortunately, it's not giving me the line. Maybe if I put the lift down first. So it looks like it's only machines that they're not lining up with. I guess the other one will just sit right next to you. That's not lined up at all. Is there enough room down here? Yeah, there has to be. This sort of stuff starts to look really cool. Oh, need extra stuff. So we'll do that. And now we can get rid of this eyesore. Amazing. That is the staircase that we might lose. Right, so we had 7 windows altogether. One. So we need there. And then it skipped one, and there was a window there. What I'm thinking is we take the glass roof part and try to connect it. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. And then it looks like we're using these roof parts here. And I don't think we'd come up with what happens next. Don't know why those are so dark by default. That's new. Those should be coming in as white. Take it easy, McScrewgun. Thanks so much for hanging out. Always good to have a good laugh. Appreciate you being here. And again, good luck to the applicant without divulging too much publicly. But all the best. I'm excited. I hope that works out. And it looks like we just have straight walls across the top. I don't think I've just finished the design for this part yet. I think I've just straight up neglected it. I haven't finished it yet. Cheers, man. Take it easy. Right. These are ugly and wrong. Oh no, those don't go there. They only happen on those ones. You know what? I'm going to try these ones through here. Here's where we need to switch back to this. Probably easier to do this without these in here. Unfortunately, they are really dark. You can barely see them. That's that. So then we can grab this. And I feel like it needs something down here. Oh yeah. That's ugly. The shimmering. Hopefully they fix that before they get to the early access version. How do we want to handle that? I guess I could just have this come down. I wish there were some full-size pieces that scale. This could also open. How does that look? I think that makes sense. It's weird that this doesn't connect to the right depth, but I'm alright with that. Oh, I don't have much of a choice, do I? Need to go get some more parts. And we need concrete plates. We drop off some organic stuff from cutting the trees down. And rods, it looked like. Yeah, those are really dark now. I'm wondering if we could weasel a way to get one of the street lights in there. Like, we'd have to build a platform underneath and figure out where the right height would be. And it would be right in the middle of the garage, which is just what I'm calling the space. But like, if we had the right amount, we could have like a little light come through right there. That could be cool. I might change the default concrete color to be this white. We seem to use it a lot. I'm trying to use these as sparingly as I can, these 2 high, or these 4-meter walls, because man, they just get so repetitive. I think we might have to ditch the stairwell and figure out a different way to get up, because I'm not a fan. Don't know what we could do. I feel like we're using this corner vertically. I feel like there's logistics happening there. No, we could do the stairwell in there, I guess. What's down below us? So this, I guess, would just be an open stairwell then. Unfortunately, that's going to clip into the wall. But good enough for now. Gets us all the way up to here. Actually, I guess we need a railing piece. Safety, all that. I guess that's fine. Thought it was on the first floor. Whoops. Are the colors for colorblind mode? I'm not sure what you mean. The paint colors? I mean, people that have color blindness could probably choose some colors that, or I guess tones, that they would be able to see. So we want the power to come into this building a different way. So that's the main node right there. So let's do a little bit of stuff down here. I guess we'll leave it like that for now. Where does that come in? Oh. Goes all the way around there. How are you even hooked up? Alright, well, let's connect these guys so I can eliminate this one. Did that unplug anything? Green across the board. I'm going to say no. Unless I just turned off my lights. Nope. Your placement colors and delete colors are different than normal. Oh, okay, yeah. I just did that in the options menu. Under user interface, you can edit your hologram color, your dismantle color, your hard clearance, and your soft clearance. So hard clearance is... Where's the red? Give me something that's going to be hard clearance. Anyway, so there's your blue hologram for building. And if it goes where it clips into something, it turns green. It'll still let you build it, but it's just letting you know it's clipping through stuff it's not supposed to, or you may not want it to be clipping through things, right? And then hard clearance is like, there's the hard clearance. You cannot build here. Red, bad. And then I don't remember the other one. Oh, the dismantle. The dismantle is a navy blue. I did that. It's less for colorblind. The default are very bright. And I find when you're building like a lot of foundations and you're doing like a lot of this stuff, like if you're building stuff like this up close to your face, and there's a lot of flashing, right? Like if you're building out like this, see all the flashing that's happening? If that's a super bright orange, it's really hard on the eyes. And so when we heard about the change coming, we decided, you know, the folks in the chat and I were discussing like what colors would be better, and I've tweaked it a little bit, but mostly it's just for like ease of viewing on Twitch, so it's not so hard on the brain. Right. Okay, that's not going to be there. So we need to have something up here. Probably around that level right there. This is all temporary, but I don't want to unplug too much. Will this reach? Excellent. And then we'll just go to here. Make sure those are all plugged in. And then I should be able to relieve that one. And I should be able to remove that one. That's not plugged into anything. That's no longer plugged into anything. This is no longer plugged into anything. I just have to remember to power the hypertube again. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll grab this temporarily. Let's put you there. I think this was just all solid walls, I think. Oh, right up to that level there. Right. They'll leave those two in. But then all these we can rip out. So these gate walls were previously, I think, the stairwell. There, that. Throw in an angled piece. That looks about right. Oh. Quite like that, actually. Yeah, not perfect. We'll have to remove the temporary power once we figure out a permanent solution, but that is miles better than what we had before. We just have to go and finish up this side over here. Still not sure what to do with the top floor, but that's a decision I might make from inside. And then this just wraps around like that. I have that backwards, don't I? Yeah, I do. Whoops. And then it's just the roof, I think. I will eventually have to figure out what to do with all these constructors that have their little lights popping through the top. I'm going to have to come up with some sort of cool detail. Because I don't like this nonsense here. Uh-oh. They're also not powered. I'll have to fix that. Yeah, like these are defaulting in gray, right? And my default color is not gray. Factory swatch is white. So there's quite a few bugs in this update. What got unpowered? Obviously it was one of the main switches over here. It's just... Is it this guy? Yeah, I'd say maybe... That was the problem. I should check the other floors. Yep, no power. No power problems. Whoop, save lag. And we're good down here. We do have some slow ups, but I don't remember exactly what it is. I feel like we're getting some incorrect amber lights on the machines. Because they'll be amber, but by the time you get up to them, they're not amber, and I can't figure out why. Alright, well that makes a big difference over here. Certainly does not feel nearly as empty. It feels kind of boring. I need to figure out some ways to get more color in here. Try to bring a little bit more of the Devastator look and feel. I think we might even benefit from having some of the stuff be dark. So like we could even come in here and try something like that. That could be kind of cool. Or have it stick out farther, or I don't know. I just feel like there's more with the amount of details and angles and spacey looking stuff. I feel like we could also do more with like colored lines and things. So like it would be neat if we could do more, like say if I wanted to do, it's hard to do vertical lines, but we could try this. If I got these angles here. And then grabbed this one. Did the same thing here. It's not as clean as you'd want it to be because of the texture change, but if we wanted to have like something cool, like in this image there's like a pretty an orangey red So we could try, maybe not orange. You know, just to get some stripes and stuff, but I'd want it to like stop at a certain point and go up. So we might be able to come in here with like a beam. But I don't know if that's gonna like work the best. It's not gonna be quite as good as we want because it's gonna overlap in a funny spot. Because I was thinking it'd be neat to be able to take this, paint this beam, and then switch these back to white. But it doesn't connect. You'll have some zigzaggy lines or something. Anyway, I'll leave this here for now. Sometimes it's nice to leave little brain farts around. Let them stew while you walk by them from time to time. I just don't like these. We could try to bring it down, but I imagine it's gonna overlap and look funny. Yeah. Anyway. Something to ponder for the next time. That's a brain fart? Yeah, sort of, I guess. I'm just messing around with the colors and stuff. I don't know exactly the best way to try and add details to this. I wish we could use the decals on the walls, but we can't. Yeah, we could also go with like a different texture too. Try... That looks cool. Just, again, not a fan of the triangles. But it is something that could... It's the kind of thing that would work very well if this was a dark color. Like if this was like a dark gray or a black and you had a splash of color going through, it would look awesome. But... the white in the coated concrete. Yeah, I could change. I could try to change some stuff here. That's right, because this is concrete, then this all blends together. And then we can go back here. Whoops. Right, so like, there are ways to make it look cool. It's just, it's the kind of thing like, how much time do you want to spend? Which, I mean, it's great. I need to, once I establish a pattern, establish what I want to do, we could do some really cool stuff. And we could make this whiter or lighter. Oh, no, that's a lie. That is white concrete. I got news for you, Coffee Stain. That's not white. Not in the least. Perforated Soldier, I know that, you know, you play a lot. I feel like you might share this criticism in that I really wish that the concrete colors in your palette would give you the colors in the world. I'm not sure what they do. It's some sort of overlay technique, because it's like this red but over that gray with a transparency, and that gives you that color, as opposed to, you know, like technically that does get darker, you know. I don't know. I really wish that we could have like black concrete. Also, my concrete is default white when this is supposed to be default. It's defaulting to the white. Yeah, the concrete, I think, is just, it's a UI thing where like you're just not getting what you want to get. Let's go whole hog on this before I log off and just... ran out of space. Green and purple are the strongest colors? Yeah, because there's no red in them. They're cool colors. And they'll respond better with the gray overlay. Whatever the gray that they're using for the overlay is a warm gray. So that's why your reds and oranges and stuff don't come out well. Yeah, I like that. Except for now I would go back and I would change this back to white. I do like how fast it is to change things though. Yeah. Red not so much anymore, but the gray is looking a little bit cooler. We could probably, instead of doing just a stripe, what maybe this needs is like some sort of 3D dimensional, that was a terrible sentence, like some sort of detail, something that's sticking out of this, like a pillar, or you know, like something, this kind of a thing, you know. Or actually, maybe we could just line up a bunch of these pillars. It's a robot, you know, like just some strange sort of like details that just add depth and shadow and don't really need to be anything specific, you know. I think we should maybe do something like that in there. I think that would help a lot. So anyway, I can tell my brain is just shooting for ideas and not coming up with anything. So I'm glad that we got some building done. I'm glad that we've got the logistics inside of this building. So we now have lots of steel being made over there, and we have lots of copper being made over here, getting ready for stators. We just have to wait for the bug to be fixed for these things, because I don't want to lay this all out only to have to do it again. So this alignment bug, we'll have to wait for that to be finished before we can come in here and finish that up. But if you've enjoyed this, please leave a follow before you take off. I'm going to try to pass you along to somebody else playing Satisfactory, but it's time for me to have my dinner. And there's a new episode of the Citadel Cafe coming this week. It is our 10-year anniversary, so that's going to be fun. And there is a brand new episode of the Spawn Chunks out right now. Came out today, about 1 o'clock. And Twitter is Joel Duggan. We've got Patreon at Joel Duggan. And of course, thank you to everybody that resubbed, used their tier 1 or their Prime Gaming today. I really appreciate the support. You folks are fantastic. And yeah, we'll see you on the flip side. Bye for now.